Всем здравствуйте, добрый вечер. Привет, Ярик. Дела? Да, что-то так себе. Короче, сегодня так что-то решил поиграть в Kingdom Come. Посмотрел в инете по прохождению, там вроде как не так уж и много осталось проходить. Вот, думаю посидеть, короче, просто такой тихий стрим. Вообще навряд ли, что я сегодня буду что-то говорить во время игры. Вот так чисто вас вначале немножечко предупредил, кому что, так что... Так что как-то так. Вот, короче, просто сижу играю. Кто хочет смотреть, тот смотрите, кто не хочет, тот не смотрите, никого не заставляю. Но кто поставит лайк, тем заранее спасибо. Если кто-то подпишется, тоже всегда рады. Вот, в целом желаю всем приятного просмотра и хорошего настроения. Вот, чтобы все у всех все было в порядке. Я так буду поигрывать. Ссылочку на Twitch вон, если что, в закрепе оставил, потому что некоторые, как я понял, все еще жалуются, не могут решить проблему с зависаниями. Вот, ну, если что, я думаю, кто-то заметит, там на Twitch перейдет. Если кто-то хочет, вот. Ну, собственно, на этом, в принципе-то, и все. В принципе-то. Сейчас уведомление только скину еще в ТГ. Надеюсь, проблем сегодня никаких не будет. Ну, если будут проблемы, я опять просто стримов, ну да и все. Куда деваться? Деваться некуда. Так, все. Надеюсь, работает все как-то более-менее. Более-менее. Ладно, еще раз желаю всем приятного просмотра. А я сейчас просто офну микро и буду сидеть. Интересненький будет опыт для меня. Вот ладно.
You're dead. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest. but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Damn.
Yeah. 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 I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
How are you, Henry? Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced, and after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so we rode to...
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the...
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Yezhek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Я знаю, что меня не слышно. Так и должно быть. Всем здравствуйте. Я просто сижу спокойно играю. Написано в названии «Тихий стрим». Вот. Не надо беспокоиться лишнего. Все в порядке.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a...
God be with you.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon? Well, what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No, it's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man. For a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Take care.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. Goodbye.
With your ass so hard the ground shook.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them.
Good luck, then.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but all right. What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting and ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't?
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his. Goodbye.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
I heard someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
That's not what I meant, but thanks. Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him. See you later.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
Or there's a third possibility.
What would that be?
We put one over on that pinch penny. I'll tell him I've taken care of everything, and you and your friends don't show up here for a few days. I'll get a reward, and we can split it. And then you can come back later. It's practically free money.
I like the sound of that tune. The devil take the tanner. We'll hole up somewhere else for a few days, and you come and see us once you've got the coin. All right? Goodbye.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
See you later. Well, I never.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'd ask Punch. He'd know.
Take care.
The groschen I got from old Lederman.
I hope he wasn't as tight as a drum. He always struck me that way.
Here's your full share.
That's not half bad. All that messing and fussing paid off.
And when do you aim to be back?
A day or two. We'll see.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
There, satisfied?
I'm honoured that a night.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
And what's your idea of suspicious?
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man-at-arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Is there any way I'll recognise them?
Unquenchable thirst? They drank like fish. They were rough-looking too. Big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Radzig Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
You don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk?
And why would you want them? You'll set tongues wagging about you.
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. but I'd say it's just jealousy.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all.
God be with you.
Just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Good evening. Take care.
Damn.
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without...
A tankard here.
Yeah. Money. I want you. This won't take long.
What was... Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out. Is something the matter? Is someone there? What the hell was that? I must have imagined it.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt. Take care now.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I'm not looking for anyone at the moment.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement. Farewell.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Garlic, onions.
God, what?
Good luck then.
Here, enjoy it.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't eat.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to...
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for...
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Here, enjoy it.
Thank you, Ink.
Not at all.
Is there somewhere
I suppose. For how long?
I'd like a bite to eat.
Just the one...
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it. Take care.
Yeah.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Yeah. Barchester. To me, like you had his nose right between your nether cheeks.
You little piece of shit. You want to have a go?
Boys!
God save you, good. See you later.
I'm looking for work. And Thanks, but... What are you doing?
Nothing special.
If I wanted to...
It's pretty simple.
So the last month...
That's right.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat weed, and those three... See you later.
I hope I...
Let's do it.
Let's go. Take care. I'll wipe my ass with you.
Missed!
Ow! Ha!
Ow!
Made him senseless that time, remember?
Herrgott!
Ow!
Yo!
You too, bastard. So we all saw it wrong? What really happened then?
I knocked it.
What do you need?
Let's fight.
You look pretty good. But I'm bent.
We'll see.
Good luck then.
Bugger! I'm glad to.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do with me. Good luck then. Go!
Yeah.
Hey. Fucker! Ow! You going to cry now? Now. Ow. Take that! I'm over. You fucked up there.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat weed, and those... See you later.
Good God.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad.
Take care.
Come here, lily liver. Shit.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it.
See you later.
Come on, you shite! Here! Cut! You think you're good, do ya? Yay! I'm over. Well landed. Ow. Ow. Fuck it. Fuck.
You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't shake you.
Wait. Curse it.
You too, bastard. I've already told you. So we all down on top of it. Yay! I beat him senseless that time, remember?
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I've already told you what really happened.
So we all saw it wrong? What really happened then?
I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of him. I slammed him with my hip, not my arm.
The tanner sent me.
Let me...
He told me. I'll take you...
The
You little piece of shit. You want to have a
What do you mean, get...
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might...
If I break your arm...
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again... Good luck, then.
Answer me. Lost something hereabouts?
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pious.
Who's Pious, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pious was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How will I recognize Pious?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pious. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Look out.
was that noise?
Must be the
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pious. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pious is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pious once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Ratte. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pious, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pious is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. See you later.
What the?
Be merciful, good neighbours. I lived like you did till Skalitz was burned to ashes. Help me, people. Please. I'm from Skalitz and I lost everything I had.
Carrots
and apples.
Bread.
Pick today to put a smile on
Rolls
your
and
face.
pretzels.
God save. Good luck, then.
Duh.
I'm glad to see you. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
One beer for me.
No.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Good luck then.
God bless.
You wouldn't be Carl?
No. Take care.
God be with you. You wouldn't be...
No.
Goodbye.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
I'll bring it right away.
Could we speak in private? I have some, issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. Good luck then.
All right, all right.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Got it for
You're
you
Manfred,
right
the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Cheers! God bless them.
Oh, a meal to go with the ale, please.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
Forgive my rudeness, but you don't look like someone I could trust. I'll drink when my task is accomplished. Until then, I have a job to do.
Would you let us have a word in private for a moment?
I would not. If I put my guard down for a second, he'll be gone. I have to keep my eye on him.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
So, I'm just to take you at your word, am I? But where's your seal? You haven't got one. And if you were a messenger, you wouldn't be idling about in this tavern.
As you wish.
Get out of my sight, you fraud.
Would you let us...
I would. I'll see you later.
Tonight, I shall... If I'm going to spend the rest of my life in prison, I'd like my last hours of freedom to be memorable.
At this rate. And it's not a prison, it's a monastery.
Bah, it's a prison in all but name. No drinking, no good food, no music. And I'll never see the fresh bloom of a maiden's ass again. Or give it a good slap.
No. You'll pray and transcribe books.
The only arse I'll be seeing is the saggy grey flesh of some ancient monk. I hope he doesn't take a fancy to my own. Poor wretched me. Tonight, I shall get drunk.
Again? This is getting dull.
If I'm going to spend the rest of my life in prison, I'd like my last hours of freedom to be memorable.
At this rate, you won't remember anything. And it's not a prison, it's a monastery.
Bah, it's a prison in all but name. No drinking, no good food, no music. And I'll never see the fresh bloom of a maiden's ass again. Or give it a good slap.
No. You'll pray and transcribe books.
The only arse I'll be seeing is the saggy grey flesh of some ancient monk.
You must have a...
There's no...
So let's...
Forgive my rudeness.
Goodbye.
Good afternoon.
Is this...
All right. For how long?
Just the one...
Nope.
Here you are. Where do I get...
On the upper floor of the inn. The second... Goodbye.
Greetings. Take care.
Привет, Лер, всем здравствуйте. Есть. Я как бы с микрофоном, но у меня просто тихий стрим, просто сижу играю, ну, как бы без микрофона. Да. Вот так. Дела пойдет.
Ah! Yeah.
Никаких намеков нету, просто сижу, играю спокойно в свое удовольствие. Да.
Quiet! Yeah.
Да блин, Лер, просто сижу, играю в свое удовольствие, и все. Не надо ничего тут придумывать.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
You see that old man sitting at the table with the young lord? He said something about your mother. I think whore was the word he used.
What? He's not getting away with that! Oi, old man! What did you say about my mother?
Pardon me?
I said, what did you say about my dear old ma?
If she's as repulsive as you, I have no reason to speak of her at all. Now leave me alone before I put you in your place.
Put me in my place? I'd like to
Call
see
me
you
one.
try. I gotta smash your face in, old man.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I'll wring your neck, you...
Here we are.
Come on. You're gonna...
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
Good luck then.
How much longer must I wait?
Ну, Лер, если надо, то можешь идти, как бы. Хорошего тебе стрима. Вот, запускайся, конечно. Мне никто не мешает. Я говорю, я сижу по своему удовольствию. Кто хочет, тот сидит, смотрит. Кто не хочет, тот не смотрит. Вот и все.
I'd like to speak to you.
What's on your mind?
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
Hand over that writ of acceptance right now, or things will get ugly.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that writ even if you threatened to kill me. Honor and duty won't allow it. God be with you.
Если что, все в порядке. Я говорю же, просто сижу, играю в свое наслаждение. Эту игру все равно никто не смотрит. Я так для себя пройти. Скоро вторая часть, тем более, выйдет, так что я хочу эту пройти, так сказать, да.
What's the hold up? Hey, ale, here! Where are you creeping around? Hey! Are you quite well? What?
Calm down.
Then get lo- I'm in a fight mood. Oi, you! Are you staring at me? That's trouble. Shit! Hey! A pickpocket! Christ, a thief! People, a thief!
Fuck! You're trying to rob me? Pickpocket! Quick! Everyone! Come here! My God!
I see a thief! Guard!
Here! Help!
Thief!
Damn it! Alarm!
Guard!
Is someone there?
Да все в все в порядке, Лера, господи, хватит паниковать, что ты начинаешь. Вот нельзя уже один стрим спокойный сделать, ну ё-моё, вот что такое? Сижу спокойно, никого не трогаю. Даже так уже нельзя спокойно посидеть, ну капец.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I'm feeling as good as...
I'm glad to hear it.
Ни с кем я не ссорился. Чем мне заняться, что ли, больше нечем? Ссориться с кем-то. Просто сижу и играю. Я мог бы точно так же сидеть, только без стрима. А так, я решил, что я посижу, поиграю в свое удовольствие, но со стримом. Я могу выключить стрим и сидеть спокойно. Просто решил так сделать. Что ничего плохого нету. Все в порядке, все хорошо. Ничего страшного, Лер. В порядке. Нет и нет, господи. И не надо ничего думать лишнего особенно. Сижу и играю.
Good morning. Goodbye.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
What was that noise? Probably some animal.
Greetings. What do you...
Sir.
What have you...
I try...
That's it.
So...
You have...
That's not... What should I...
Don't.
It doesn't...
Far from... A bit of... Take care. Okay.
Лер, спасибо большое за помощь, конечно. То, что ты там рекомендации добавила в мой канал. Спасибо огромное. Ну, можно я сегодня просто посижу? Просто сегодня посижу. Все. Я хочу, чтобы эта игра осталась на канале в прохождениях. Полностью. Я сам хочу ее допройти. Я как-то раз ее проходил, но проходил я это все с низким FPS, да, на еле как рабочем ноутбуке. Сейчас с нормальным FPS, с нормальной картинкой хочу ее пройти, мне самому это интересно. И тут есть два варианта. Либо я пройду ее без стрима, Либо я пройду ее один, ой, точнее, на стриме, но вот так спокойненько хотя бы. Я больше ничего сегодня не хочу. Я просто сижу, отдыхаю, по сути. Больше ничего не надо. Спасибо за твое беспокойство. Извини, что я вот так вот сегодня. Можно мне, немножко так. Я ж не каждый день, не каждую неделю, не каждый месяц. Вот один разик. Один разик, и все. Ну, ё-моё, ну что ты панику создаешь? Все в порядке. Ну хорошо, спасибо тебе большое. Давай там, сама запускай стрим, вот. Все в порядке, не беспокойся. Рейд, да какой рейд, господи. Ну как хочешь, как хочешь. Я сижу, отдыхаю, просто прохожу игру, все. Все. Твое удовольствие. Чтобы это осталось прохождение на канале. Вот. Пока, Лер, всего хорошего. Спасибо большое. Давай, обнял.
God save.
Can I sleep?
I suppose I. For how long?
Just the one.
All right. You'll. God be with you.
Here.
My God, what?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes.
My name is
Pleased.
Could we speak?
Really? Get rid. Take care.
What the? There. Satisfied?
God be.
Your man.
Indeed, I am.
You must have a mighty thirst.
There's no doubt I did.
So let's drink together.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
God be with you.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Here we are.
It's not so bad after all. This'll be the one. Finished.
I'd like a beer.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
One beer for me. Hey, Henry's come to see us.
A tankard here!
Over here. I'd like to order.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway. Well, of all the fucking...
Good help.
Over here, I'd like to order.
Now you.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
Remind me never to play with you again. Your turn.
Hey, where's my ale?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
What's the hold-up? Hey, ale, here!
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer!
This'll be the one. That's it.
One ale over here, please.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Here, enjoy it. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. As you wish. Here you are. Good health. Here, enjoy it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
How about a bit of grub?
It's really going my way today. They can't fool your way forever. That's why it pays to be cautious. That'll do me.
A tankard here.
I'll have a beer.
As you wish.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
One beer for me.
Yeah, give me a minute. Coming.
Ha ha ha! Mine. I've had
One beer for me.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless
Ale.
one.
Set up for beer. Good stuff.
Ale as usual. Pour me an ale.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
As
Thank
you wish.
God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
All right, all right. Here, enjoy it.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger
Certainly.
and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Привет, Билли Forever.
That's all then.
Take care.
The women's house, bless them.
What in the name? Where are you sticking your fingers? Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
I hope I...
Are you cop?
Yeah.
Mine. Could we?
God be with you.
God's sake.
You're You must have a...
I'll see you later.
St. George, guide my hand. No point in pushing it. No, now if it came after 3 ones... This'll be the one. We'll see.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer.
Your turn.
Here you are. Good health. pleasure.
Well, of all the fucking...
The best of health.
There. Satisfied?
How about a bit of grub?
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
I'd like something to eat.
Coming right up.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. This'll be the one. That's it.
Cože je to za dědina, nedaleko Hodonína, je tam stěnka kamená a v ní vodenka studená, vodenka studená.
One ale over here, please.
Pour me one. Pull me an ale.
A bit of luck at last.
Coming right up.
Ale as usual.
Here's to a good harvest.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
You said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence.
My
I'm going to
pleasure.
sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
I'm in a
Here.
fighting mood. Oi, you! Are you staring at me?
How about a bit of grub?
Manfred's
Thank.
Why are you...
They do.
What if you... So I'll disappear?
Bear up.
But there are poor...
If I...
That's all.
Goodbye.
Satisfied? My pleasure. Got it to you right here.
Hey, I'm dying of thirst here. One beer for me.
I'll be right back.
I'd like a beer.
ale as usual.
A tankard here.
Pour me one.
Got it right here. Here.
I've got what you need.
Ale as usual.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
A tankard of ale for me.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks.
Ale
Best
as
be
usual.
on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. See you later.
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
What the hell was that?
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He got drunk last night and wasn't able to come with me today.
Such irresponsibility. And you share his guilt for abandoning him. Although, of course, inebriation is a sin. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while.
while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care now. Is someone there? Probably some animal.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. God be with you. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
God almighty.
All the best.
I've got what you...
Satisfied?
Here you are. Good luck. And what are you gonna...
Get my things. Goodbye.
Please bring me something to eat.
Cheers!
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
I'm Carl.
We expect...
He...
Such... Well...
Naturally.
So then.
I am.
Then you must... Inside the... Put away... May the Lord watch over you.
Strange feeling.
Everything's prepared.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery.
Thanks for...
You don't know...
Being... Would you tell...
I'm a novice.
Let's go then.
Good. Make sure... Remember one word. Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Salve, Domine.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. If you need anything, ask any...
Thanks for showing me.
Will you tell me?
It may seem...
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Today's food. What do you do in that kitchen?
The food's definitely gone downhill.
Praise be.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty.
Things will get worse.
As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong. And besides, God will be our protector.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Do you know anything about Yodok?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
Listen, brother.
It's a mystery.
Is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something,
check everyone's breath in the morning.
well, something that's not so readily available?
If you're looking to get into mischief, I'm certainly not going to help you.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Very well. I won't ask.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all. Thanks.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
It's that touching, is it?
Touching? Young people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
Things will get worse. I can fit it in my... My joints started aching just before the...
Praise be to Allah.
Chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish someone's feeding in the garden?
Again. I don't know. My joints started aching just before the rain started. Now they're worse than last time. I tell you, something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong, and besides, God will be honest.
Praise be to Allah.
feel quite hungry.
Committed. From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them. Or
Gregor, talk to me.
Toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, reading in the spirit of silence.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
And should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
He finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his
I know
eyes
you're
to the
Pious,
faults of offenders,
the man I've been looking for.
since he has the
So you're finally sure?
cut out those
Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence.
I should kill you.
And why would you want to do that? Because that's what they told you to do. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary.
You're right.
until about the 4th hour.
But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from
Good.
idleness.
Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound horror to me. But needs must.
Cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my...
What would you like?
Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence...
I'd like to ask...
...lead us at times to refrain even from good speech. So much...
Well, that's all.
...ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission.
What was that noise?
God be with you.
Hey, who's there? What the hell was that?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nevlis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Gregor.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
Sancta dia genetrix, ut digni efficiamur.
God be.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
Блин, если честно, это такая жопа, эта миссия просто. Я когда первый раз проходил это, я помню эту грёбаную миссию. Я ее не смог тогда пройти по-нормальному. Я тогда помню, просто каким-то образом завалил. И просто бегал от монахов, что-то от охраны всей долгое время, пока там что-то то ли всех не перебил, то ли каким-то образом не сбежал, я точно не помню. Сейчас я смотрю, это просто жесть. Я открыл прохождение. И... Хрена не понимаю. Вообще ничего не понимаю. Тут в прохождении вообще ключи должны были добыться еще в 3 главе. Сейчас идет 5, если что. Конец 5 главы причем. Я не могу понять даже, каким образом тут ключи добылись, если честно. Тут что-то из дополнительного какого-то задания вроде как добылись ключи. А каким образом мне сейчас-то добыть эти ключи? Я что-то не помню у кого. Кого надо добывать эти ключи? И каким образом, ё-моё? Капец, просто капец. Я не могу понять, где эти ключи брать. Ни хрена не понимаю, читаю, вообще не понимаю. Полный бред, блин. Открыть другой сайт. Но это полное очко, а не миссия. Еще выполнять вот эти обязательные. Сейчас вот это надо подождать до следующего дня. Когда там кровь привезут эту. На трапезе надо будет зайти, забрать кровь, забрать что-то там еще, козий мех или что. Вот, ну и ключи по сути остаются вроде как. Вроде остаются ключи, и потом нужно каким-то образом добраться до этого Антония этого. О. Ключи от монастыря у вас уже будут предыдущий визит. Да не будет ничего. После 23. Ее доставят на кухню на следующий день, ее необходимо будет добавить в 3 часов утра. Не пришли повара. подземелье с кровью будет лежать на том же месте, где был лист пергамента. Сразу же черни. Мы приготовили для монахов загадку. Это нужно. Спальник. Блин. Элиза. Это тупая миссия. Буквально конченая. Где мне ключи эти высрать? Где мне еще остальное взять? Я не понимаю. Это вот просто, ну, самая душная миссия, по сути. Нет, конечно, можно, наверное, пойти, просто придушить и выйти. Можно, конечно, можно. Ну хз. Короче, по другому сайте посмотрю. Там поди нету такого бреда, что ой, да вы уже нашли ключи, у вас уже все есть, вы такой молодец. Так. Идем Тони перед собой. Раздобудь ключи или отмычки. О, есть способ добыть ключи и отмычки, описано в задании. Дурные привычки. Чё? Самый явный способ купить у брата Иларя за еду. После этого взламываем дверь в библиотеке, оглушаем, забираем у приора ключи от всех дверей монастыря. Можем выйти наружу, забрать свои мирские вещи с в комнате на углу здания. А, то есть все вещи, они там складывались все-таки, а я перестраховался, можно сказать. Подожди, у кого? После библиотеки оглушаем, забираем у приора ключи от всех дверей монастыря. У приора. Что за приор нафига? Но это же... Это ж не приор. Брат библиотекарь просто.
Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to...
Who's
in charge of things?
Abbot Peter is the administrator
Аббат
of the monastery,
Петр.
but you won't see him. He's always traveling.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we'll...
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need.
Во.
Is it possible to...
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he...
Так. Можем выйти наружу. И от дверей. Просто от дверей. То есть мне по сути надо еды раздобыть. Потом купить у брата Киларя отмычки за еду. Есть способ добычи ключей и отмычек. Монастырь, отбыв наказание первый раз, узнаем по слухам, что кто-то собирается ночью в погребе под спальней. Достать ключи, родной, также об этом пишет с самого начала. Братом Хилом может достать несколько предметов. Да, можно найти во время собраний в столовой и спальне. Если даже в саду превышение операции. Что нам нужны отмычки, сможем покупать их у него за 15 зависит от отношений. Добыть деньги. Потому что я взял с собой деньги, у меня же нет туда денег, да, нет. Спать и все. Где-то ник на балконе спальни. Красть ключи от монастыря Приора. На молитвы. Так, это ж у нас обязательно, да, задать? Да. А потом что, подожди. А потом обязательных даже и нету. А потом и вроде как свободен, как ветер. Да уйди отсюда. Типа я не знаю, я сейчас попробую что-то сделать, но я хрен его знает, получится ли у меня тут хоть что-то. Если что, я просто возьму и сделаю дело. Добыв отмычки, отправляемся в библиотеку, взламывая дверь со сложным замком. Так, проникаем в комнату главного монаха Приора. Искаем его, обыскиваем в карманах, найдем ключи от них. Навык взлома низкий, есть еще вариант. На кухне проходим в дальнюю комнату. На дальней верхней полке найдем запасной ключ от всех дверей монастыря. А, да? За 200 грошей можно нанять киларя, чтобы он сам управлял. А, да? На кухне проходим в дальнюю комнату. На дальней верхней полке найдем запасные ключи от всех дверей монастыря. Фу! Чё сразу молчали? Так, до скольки нам тут стоять? До 6. До 6. Там как раз трапеза. О, блин, такое конченое задание. Оно мне не нравится. Этот монастырь это просто что-то с чем-то. Вы нарушаете распорядок. Чего? Я сейчас свободен. Я могу идти куда угодно. Иврите обязательного
And
нет.
from the 4th hour until
Что
about
у меня там по еде? Там можно сесть
after
поесть.
the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want
Ешь
to
давай.
read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else.
Сейчас как раз пройдем, там никого не должно быть.
Early at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them
Я
again do
поел,
what
молодец.
work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as
Так, я на кухне. Проходим в дальнюю комнату, это, видимо, сюда. Ключи, зашибись. Божечки. Божечки, как хорошо-то. Ой, все, осталось кровь и мех. Это просто на следующий день. И у нас все есть.
Peace be with you, brother.
Salve Domine.
Ох, ё, вот это повезло, так повезло. Как хорошо, что много разных способов есть. Шикарная игра. То есть ключи лежат просто так. Можно спереть их. Можно нанять, чтобы украли ключи. Да офигеть. Еще там, по-моему, даже можно.
God be with you.
Так, что дальше? Разобрать. Проходим на кухню, на столе списку. Кровь доставляет на следующие сутки. Ее нужно будет забрать до 3 утра. А вот это каким образом я должен буду сделать? До 3 утра. То есть следующий день, когда будет ночь, я каким-то хреном должен буду ночью пробраться сюда, забрать кровь и мех до 3 утра. Мех с кровью будет лежать на том же месте, где была записка. Какие образы. Так, еще раз проверяю, реально там все, ничего больше нету такого. Так, 6-7 по вечере. Свободное время перед сном. Отдых. Да. Да это я тут просто решил что-то поболтать над тем, что миссия просто жесть. Что я нифига не понимаю. Но сейчас вроде стал чуть-чуть разбираться. А ты чего не стримишь? Так.
Salve Domine.
The one will be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
И спать пора. Да не, время только час. Да, всего лишь час ночи. Хорошему доложиться. Ага. Нормально, если я лягу сегодня в 3, будет уже неплохо. Но навряд ли. Какой смысл так рано ложиться спать? Три-четыре ночи. Утра. Спать надо. Так я сплю. Потом проснусь часов в 11-12. Нормально. Я последнее время что-то просыпаюсь. Где-то часов в 10. Ну, в тени в 11 часу, да. Просыпаюсь. Да какой в этом смысл? Какая разница, когда ложиться спать? Главное, это чтобы был сон. Нормально поспать, выспаться. Не доспать и не переспать. Короче. Организм хочет отдохнуть, так мне не хочет сейчас организм отдохнуть. Я не грустный и не усталый, я просто спокойный. Не, я просто спокойный. Это то, как я сижу без стрима, по сути. Вот если стрим выключить, я буду вот ровно такой. Без лишних там эмоций, без лишней фигни. Просто спокойно сижу, думаю, чё, кого, как пройти дальше. Так, ладно. Поешь? Ты даже не представляешь, насколько сильно я могу быть спокойным. Чё, где? Да. И нахрен я сюда приперся? Что за бред? Брать до 3 утра. Блин, может надо было... Ничего не рассказывать? Что-то рассказать хотел? Йо. Да ты чё шляешься, дурак? Конечно, через минут пару можно будет, наверное. Стрим запускай. На стриме вот можешь рассказать то, что хочешь. Блин, пусть тут будет это кровь и мех, пожалуйста. Боже. Да ну это бред. Почему ты всегда намеки какие-то пытаешься находить? Нет никаких намеков. Мне вообще не до намеков. И ничего не понял. Скин Барбара. Здорово. Молодец. Поздравляю. Теперь у тебя уникальная Барбара. Так, что мне типа надо прийти на другой день? 4 утра. 6. Я в 10 раз не free-to-player уже. Ой, нашла. Запариваться. Приятного, PS4. А почему нет? Что будет? Да, надеемся. Аккаунт же один. Так что везде все. Поел. Странно, конечно, должно все одинаково быть. Есть. Да ладно, а почему он сейчас пришел? Запрет. Так.
Praise be to Christ, bud.
Мне все, что нужно.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Чего?
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Буду готовиться и смотреть. Не грусти. Не грущу. Спасибо большое. Давай, тебе тоже всего хорошего. Давай там. Обнял, приподнял, поцеловал. Вот это вот все, давай. Так, доклад тоже. Еще после дневной молитвы.
perfect
В
silence, or if
18:00
anyone may
идем не в
perhaps want to read,
столовую,
let him
а
read
в
to himself in
спальню
such
на
a way as not
балкон.
to disturb anyone
Там
else.
прольем
Let
кровь,
none be
изобразив
said rather
убийство.
early, at the middle of
Спускаемся
the
в
8th
зал для
hour, and
молитв.
let them again do
Через
what work
дальнюю
has been
дверь
done
выходим
until
наружу на
Vespers.
грехи.
Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft
Так,
of such an
ладно, но
interest
это задание практически
same time not
сделано.
to overburden them
Осталось
or
только
drive
день
them away with
прожить.
excessive toil. Their
Господи, хоть бы это задание закончилось скорее. 8. До 8 ждем. Не вижу это задание. Пройду это задание, опять замолчу. Я ничего не нарушаю.
Brother?
Да, брат, иди ты
What are you doing
нафига.
here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hand.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
Третий ты будешь наказать. Иди куда подальше, брат. Не брат ты мне, крыса тыловая. Зараза.
What would you like?
Что я должен сделать тебе? Понял.
Nuquam suade mihi vana. What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Если 31 день не будешь появляться, Геншин, я потом удалить. Геншин удалишь? За меня удалишь Геншин?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Чё меня удалять? Я ничего плохого не сделал. 2 отвара календулы. Календула. Календула. 1 крапива, 2 календулы. Чё вообще делает это? Вар календулы. И 1 минуту добавит 30 нитро и избавит от похмелья. Понял. Если заполнить все, мне придется их удалять. Ага. Ну, удалишь, потом добавишь. Это все равно не испортит нашу дружбу. Мое отношение к тебе не изменится. Так. Че там надо-то? Календула. Ты вернешься. Когда-нибудь я вернусь. С первыми лучами солнца. Так. Да выпить одно стоит, бла-бла-бла. Тебе понадобится вода, горсть крапивы и 2 горсти календулы. Брось крапиву в воду. 1 оборот. Дай отвару остыть. Брось календулу, но больше не кипяти. О. Там новый персонаж. Что мне новый персонаж? Новый персонаж, это просто открыть картинку, посмотреть на новый персонаж. Вот практически одно и то же. А Натлан, тем более, или Натлан, или как его там. Вообще до него еще стая пешком. Одна шла. Давай, Ля, давай. Иди с Богом. Так, еще раз. Наливаем воду, да? Бросаем крапиву. Кипятим. Остывает. Календулу бросаем. Вино, вода. Да. 2. Пиво. 1 оборот. Что там надо? 1, 2, 3. И 5. Не кипи. Не кипи. Так, думаю, остыло. Календул. Календулу. Так. Больше не кипяти. Понял. Какой? Котелок. Тварь календа.
God be with you. Talk to me, brother.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Так, теперь что там? 12, да. Блин, библиотека. До 12. Ай! Моя. Чуть-чуть подождем, я думаю. Сразу же после вечерней встретиться.
Peace be with you, brother.
Leaving us and their superiors to chase around after them, finishing what they don't. Just finish someone's weeding in the garden. Yet again, I've had enough of it.
Часов? Мужик. Брат.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Ой, блин. У меня не получилось в первый раз делать, я ничего не понял. Чё там? Дед. Леги. Дед. Дед. У. Да не. Не у. Дед. Инлегия. Домина. Да? Чё? Там как будто бы домум вообще. Нет, не домум, ладно. Домини. Вот либо домини, либо домина. Ну, а там очень странно, если честно. О, а вы? Да? Домина. Волум. Жесть. Волунтас. Волун. Доминет. Рус. Pious. Рукер. Давай третий вариант. Пофиг. Чё, доминус? Чего? Тут вообще какая-то каша. Доминус. Чё? Тут что вообще каша полнейшая? Странно. Пусть будет этот вариант. Тут ничего не понятно. Чуть-чуть осталось. И должны выполнить это задание. Брат, на те каракули мы.
I can hardly believe it.
Как? Ты учи, дурак. Не возникай. Так, до 4 дня теперь ждем. Где там? Только, да. Так, а потом до скольки? До 4, потом до 6. Написано, после дневной молитвы в 6 идем не в столовую, а в спальню на балкон. О. Спальню на балкон. Так. Я потерял. Ага. Так, до 6. Какой я порядок? Так, в спальню на балкон. Спальня. Спальня, где балкон? Балкон? О, господи. Что не нарушаю? Иди. Антошка.
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Аллилуйя. Да? А тут запретная территория. Нарушаю распорядок дня. Особенно с... А, не, нормально. Я очень рад, что завтра в Ротае будет турнир.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
What was that?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Hey, who's there?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
О, там охранник. Так.
No sign of anyone. God knows what it was.
Мне это не нравится, что там охранник стоит, если честно.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhof massacre and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Ow!
Охранник такой. Да ё-моё, да я сейчас по охраннику ударю, если же еще жопа будет.
Way off! Lost your wind? Fucker!
Да ё-моё, почему мне не срабатывает блок? Ай. Почему блок не срабатывает? Отстанет меня.
Oh dear, that hurts!
Да божечки. Куда упал?
Well landed.
Уйди от меня. Да ты урод. Есть. Поздравляю, мы прошли это конченое задание. Реально душное.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favour. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Да не жребий брошен.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Ты что, шутник, что ли? Я не понял.
Onions that'll make
bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Yeah, baskets for good.
У нас вроде как осталась последняя глава. Так, что у меня там? Ладно. Вот все-то брать мне, конечно, не надо. Не помню, какой лук тут. Нет, зря я выбрал то. Каким луком я вот ходила? Так, доставить. Ты шо, что, откуда? Достал. А у меня типа все, чё, поломано? Что не так? И нет. Спи. Так. Примерно. Там что в дороге времени. Так, сейчас какое задание это идет? Как? Жребий брошен. Все тут, ну-ка, сейчас я скажу. Вот жребий брошен, да. Тут осталось буквально. Блин, а кстати, задание-то так еще приличненько. А приличненько, конечно, задание-то. Реально идти отдыхать. Короче, тут еще осталось, ну вот, глава 6. Типа тут написано 17 вот задание, как бы, да, жребий брошен, 17. И оно будет идти так до, ну вот, до 27-го эпилог. Эпилог. Вот. То еще так приличненько. Контратак, то есть жребий брошен, контратака, на раскаленной сковороде, ночная вылазка, осада начала, ракетчик, осада окончания, укрепление, оборона, словно держать и эпилог. Вот. Там типа идут старые карты, карты сокровищ, уникальные мечи в игре, поиск сокровищ, дополнительный дизайн, но это мне уже нафиг не надо, мне лишь бы игру пройти. Если что игру проходил, я помню, что осада, то есть... Помню осада, потому что это был такой момент запоминающийся. Но у меня так лагало на самом деле во время этой осады. Драться и не мог толком. Но тем не менее прошел тогда. Концовку я тоже помню. Не помню, конечно, что там говорилось, но помню момент именно сам. Так, ну да. Жили Паша. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 плюс спилок. Ладно, оно тут надолго еще. К сожалению. Короче, еще стрим по этой игре. Честно говоря, думал, что я сегодня закончу. Думал, надеялся. Верил. Но, увы. Так, что там? Сохранение 2. Ну да, все нормально. Только что буквально. Вот, короче, думал, что закончу. Не получилось. Тут задания вот эти душные. Тут, ну реально, очень много душных заданий. Ты бежишь в одно место, бежишь в другое место. Ничего толком не происходит. Плюс боевка. Вот мы сколько времени тоже я потратил на бой на кулаках, ё-моё. Это долго, потому что, ну, ты ничего там сильно не можешь сделать. Вот. В принципе, задания тут, они не самые понятные на самом деле. Тут очень много разных моментов, разных ответвлений, что вроде, ну, это классно, базару ноль, но тебе приходится прям изучать, по сути, игру, чтобы вот где-то что-то понять. Вот ты не... Вот я... вот в той же драке, да, когда мне надо было найти, да, этих разбойников, типа, когда я вот там молиться и не пошел, точнее, я вот заходил молиться, но я там ничего не нашел. Вот, да, и потом я начал более подробно, можно сказать, читать прохождение, что надо сделать. И оказывается, надо было с этими там подраться, со всеми. Вот, и потом он типа говорит, ну, то, что как и было, да. А я этого не сделал. Я их изначально разогнал. В итоге они ушли. В итоге ничего нифига не произошло. И там их либо в другом месте искать, либо что. Фиг его знает. Короче, нужно было бы искать какой-то другой обходной путь к этому всему. Но я вот не стал запариваться, я просто перезагрузился. Это было проще. Ну капец на самом деле. То есть искать иногда искать тут, что тебе нужно сделать, чтобы дальше пройти по заданию, это жесть. Бывает очень сильно непонятно. Вот. Тут точно так же вот в монастыре. Ну, монастырь сейчас сам по себе душный очень. Но вот каким образом вот тоже понять, что я должен там в определенное время прийти и что-то забрать, в определенное время это все сделать. Да, у меня там есть расписание, типа обязательные, необязательные, окей, но мне свои задания как выполнять? Ну капец. Это обшаривать, по сути, весь монастырь, где там что сделать, где там ключи эти взять, где что. Это не один раз тебе нужно, ну, не один день тебе нужно в этом монастыре провести, да, выполнить вот эти обязательные задания, которые, по сути, не очень-то, ну, они не интересные, книги вообще непонятные. Вроде бы я чтению-то научился, но вообще ничего не понимаю. Ой, короче, такой момент. Ну, тут сейчас дальше, собственно, ну, и по сути, финал. И там будет интересней, будут боевочки, потому что там идет осада. Осада, защита, нападение. То есть там будет поинтереснее реально, покайфовей. В принципе, броня какая-никакая у нас есть. Можно, конечно, будет посмотреть, что в магазинах продается, да, там у кузнеца что-нибудь глянуть. Можно, кстати, реально. Возможно, у него будет что-то помощнее. Вот, отремонтироваться получше надо. Ну что, деньги есть, в принципе. Но нужно как-то это использовать под конец. Вот. Ну, короче, еще стрим. Я думаю, в ближайшее время я сделаю стрим по этой игре. Может, такой же тихий стрим. Может, не тихий. Ну, не, наверное, не тихий. Финал будет, он, наверное, не тихий. Ну, как бы обычный. Вот. И, короче, да пройдем. Чуть осталось. Место освобождаю потихонечку. Doom вчера, к сожалению, вообще зафакапился. Ни хрена стрим не получился. Но тоже допройду я в ближайшее время. Вот. Что еще? Что еще? Цусиму не знаю. Надо зайти в Цусиму. Ну, мне без стрима вообще подумать, стоит ли играть дальше, стоит ли проходить. На стримах, понятное дело, она нафиг никому не нужна уже. Она раньше-то никому не нужна была. И сейчас тем более. Вот. Чисто для себя, если пройти, потому что, ну, мне игра-то зашла в целом. Было классно, здорово, интересненько. Ну, не знаю, стоит или не стоит. Тут, в принципе, скоро уже должны вроде как выходить какие-то игры. Что-то вроде должно выйти, не помню что. Так, ну-ка, сейчас я выйду. Из Kingdom Come. Что же там? Ну-ка. Календарь игр. Я календарь переверну. Ну вот 3. Так, календарь игр. Мне надо не январь, а уже август. Уже август, да. Август. Так, кстати, World of Goo можно допройти. Ну, да, допройти. Там 2 локации осталось. Можно будет. И, в принципе, игра так по просмотрам неплохо зашла. Никто не подписывается, правда. То есть всем не интересно, видимо, было или что. Вроде люди заходят, смотрят, никто не подписывается, лайки никто не ставит. Хрен знает что. Так, это второе, второго, что тут как-то странно, конечно, сделали. С 5 по 10, что тут у нас интересное? Level 0. Rage какой-то. Владик Брутал. Warhammer 40 тысяч. Спидфрикс. Подожди. Нет, что-то не то. Так. Где на ПК мне? Так, это фала. Кигни Алгу Блейзинг. The President. I am your best. And so is life, please. Сейчас. Вот, кстати, 20 августа выходит Black Miss Wukong. Неправильно прочитал, конечно, но Black Miss выходит, многие ждут. Я не уверен, правда, что у меня комп ее подтянет. Вот что проблема. Но поиграть можем. Такая ожидаемая игрушка. Посмотрим, конечно, как вообще что будет. Вообще не факт, что у меня получится в нее поиграть. Деньги-то откуда брать? Откуда деньги брать на игру? Даже если аккаунт с игрой покупать, откуда я деньги возьму? Никто не донатит. И деньги, по сути, на интернет уходят. Все. Так что не знаю. Посмотрим за Black Miss. Wild Wars 2. Так, что там? Star Wars Outlaws. Выходит 30 августа. Я поиграл. Я, правда, в прошлые 2 части не играл. Ну, тут новиночку как бы можно глянуть, конечно. World of Warcraft The War Within. Дополнение там кто выходит. Endzone 2. Так, без точной даты. А стоп, а чё? А, не, нормально. Это август же. Ну, в августе вот, по сути, Black Myth и Star Wars. Warhammer. Что за Warhammer? Ну да, это какая-то хрень. Мы ждем, по сути, другой Warhammer. Другой Warhammer тоже должен выйти в этом году. Black Myth. А что у тебя по системкам? Что-то я где-то смотрел, по-моему. Системки. Она похожа на Секира. Чего? Короче, Black Myth, по-моему, по системным требованиям у меня ПК прям минималки. Прям минималки подходят. Вот, так что говорю, не знаю, как со стримом это все будет. Так, подожди, а там август, ну-ка, сентябрь. Сентябрь. В сентябре. Так, в начале ни хрена. Вот. 9 сентября Warhammer 40 тысяч Space Marine 2. Вот, по сути, во что многие будут играть, это факт. Что тут еще есть? Frostpunk 2 20 сентября. Будем играть, кстати, во Frostpunk 100%. Она в Xbox выходит. У меня Xbox аккаунт это есть там. Ну, Xbox Game Pass. Вот, там все окей, все будет, все скачаем, поиграем. Dead Rising ремастер. Ой, что? Gridfall. Короче, как-то так. Ну, Black Myth ждем. То Star Wars посмотрим. Да и Black Myth посмотрим. Чё как будет? Поиграем или не поиграем? Ну, пока что так. Во что-то мелкое, в принципе, играем. В Warhate что-то нет желания у меня играть, если честно. В StarCraft, да, еще можно поиграть. Хотя я в него не заходил уже дня 2, наверное. Вот. Короче, как-то так. Все, я пошел отдыхать. Спасибо, кто был, кто-то был. Ну да, кто-то был. Вот, собственно, желаю всем доброй ночи, всего хорошего, всех крепко обнял, всем пока-пока. Да. Пока.